Why, hello there, everybody. Welcome to tonight's edition of Mac Builds Bricks. Zim, it is good to see you, sir. Greg, it is also good to see you. I hope tonight finds you all well.
Hello there.
I'm very
Hello
much
there.
looking forward to this
Hello there.
stream tonight. Oh, I'm being raided!
Hello there.
Eternity, boys! Thank you guys
Hello
so
there.
very much. Quacker is not a fake pipe. Anyways, I hope you guys are doing well. What's your guys' plans for tonight? It just does. I'm old, man. I'm old, Eternity. Just wait until you get my age. I'll need to I'll need to shave tomorrow. I should have really done it today, but I got busy today. Hi, Pony Bricks. Boy, there's just so many great people that have joined, and thanks guys for stopping by to support the stream on your way to playing.
Hello there.
I assume you guys are playing
Hello there.
Fortnite tonight.
Hello there. Hello there.
Nice, nice. Hey, Kathy. Very cool. Well, hey, you're very welcome, EB, and I hope someone unlocks that extra hour for you tonight, because I'll probably check you guys out once I get done. Thanks, Pony Bricks, for stopping by. Why isn't the pipe fake? Oh, JDP. Oh man. Well, I mean, it just JDP. It just depends on which. Oh, Kathy, I'm so very sorry. Oh, Subway dude, you're fine. It's just Nightbot. Nightbot does Nightbot stuff. You guys are all fine. Thank you guys so very much for stopping by. And you guys can stick around, but I can understand if you don't, because EB's streams are pretty entertaining. I mean, I have a good time watching it myself. Kathy, I hope your mom is doing okay. And you know what? I do share pictures of cats and dogs. Um, so I have I think I've fixed everything. I think I'm sounding nice and clear. Um, I did move. I have a tendency as Zim, like Zim,
Hello there.
he's the man. Hi, Alexandria. Zim is the man. Bye, Nick. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, Kathy, I hope her surgery goes well. Zim is the man. Zim always clues me on things that sometimes I don't realize myself. Like, um, I used to have the iPad over here, and so I would look this way when building, and then it made it so that when my iPad's over here and the mic's over here, you can't really hear me very well. So the mic is over here for one day, and then probably tomorrow it'll be strung from above. That's the plan, anyways. So I hope you guys had a truly wonderful day yesterday. I did. I can say I'm free. I'm free at last from Diablo 4. I finally finished the
Thank you for the
season
subscription.
adventure yesterday. Hey, Subway Dude, thank you so very much. You are the bomb. I appreciate your sub. Um, so no more Diablo 4 for a while. We'll be I guess it's time for World of Warcraft now again. Goodness. So JDP, to circle back around, it depends on which Sherlock Holmes you're talking about. Like, Benedict Cumberbatch did okay in the show. Robert Downey Jr. was okay. He was pretty good in the movies, I thought. Um, I'm not speaking in a British accent tonight because I don't want to do it any disservice. Like my British accent is so terrible, and it would require so much energy to try to keep it up that I don't have that kind of energy today. Um, I was I was working on something last night that ended up not
Hello there.
not going great. Hey, Luffy,
Hello there.
Christoph. Hello, Christoph. Um, so I'm supposed to be wearing headphones tonight. Oh, Kathy, okay. I know plenty of people that have had their gallbladder removed, and they've been just fine. So I have a lot of faith that your mom is going to be okay. My dad just had his gallbladder removed just a couple months ago. So if anyone would like to type in question mark build, no, actually, forget that. I'll just do it over here. So this is tonight's set that we're building out. It's the Lego Icon Sherlock Holmes Book Nook 10351. It retails for in the States about $130. Was just released this month. And there are your minifig information. All five of these minifigs are exclusive to the set. We all know who Dr. Watson is. We all know who, if you don't know who Irene Adler is Sherlock Holmes' love interest. Sherlock Holmes is of course in this set. Professor Moriarty is the nemesis of Sherlock Holmes. And then Paige. Do you know who Paige
Hello
is?
there.
Foggy! Foggy! Good evening, Foggy. Hi. Thanks for joining the stream, Foggy. Um, Christoph, I owe you 100 points, and I'm actually going to get that here in just a second. Page was made up. He's in this set, and that is it. Page does not belong in Sir Arthur Conan Doyle's universe. So, but it's still a minifig. So I guess I will go ahead and get started. Well, let me give Christoph's points to him here real quick. Um, I think it's points set. Oop, set. Christoph. Oh, hold on. Oh yes, Foggy. I also usually get up very early. Okay, here we go. This should do it. Gift points. Christoph. Clerk. I have not done this, so I don't know what the the command is specifically. Okay, see? Yay, okay, I got that out of the way. Yes, I agree. It does fold up to be a book. So so you can see a little bit more detail here, and then you flip it over. You can see how it nestles in between two books. And actually, I do have the two complete editions of the stories of Sherlock Holmes somewhere in my house. I just don't know where at right now. And then, and so that's the way it looks on the outside. And of course, it will unfold to show the 221 Baker Street, which is where um, Sherlock Holmes and Dr. Watson roomed for the time being. So it has some features like this is an escape for Moriarty, and then this is I think a working like bookstore or
Hello there.
something like that. Hey Alex, welcome back. And then this is Sherlock Holmes's study. So we'll get to see all that. So let's go ahead and open it up. Foggy, I don't know. We'll have to see. I only have two light kits, and my wife is thinking about getting a light kit for the Titanic. And if we get the Light My Bricks one, which is probably what I'll get, that light kit itself is $239, which is pretty expensive. So I do like to cut this a little bit. Yeah, the light kit for the Titanic is not cheap. But I know my wife, and she will spare no expense for her favorite set, and that is her favorite set without a doubt. And I'm going to try to see if she will get on stream to put that light kit in, because it's going to require some disassembly and reassembly of the set. I know it will, because Broad requires the same. Yeah, Christoph, I can too. But like I said, she she absolutely loves that set, and so and see it's one of two sets. Oh, actually, that reminds me. She also wants a light kit for Notre Dame. So those are the only two Lego sets that are upstairs in the living room. The rest of the sets are down here. And she won't allow any other sets upstairs besides those. So she does like the appeal of the light kits. So if I'm understanding correctly, there are 10 bags in this set. So I'm going to see how bags 1 through 5 go. I mean, if I feel like I can blow through this entire set tonight, then I will blow through this entire set tonight. I myself, I will be on tomorrow for Brickocalypse, at 1 o'clock, and that is my only plans for tomorrow. I do not work. So I can stay up tonight as long as I want. Okay, so these are the first 5 bags. This is bag number 1. So we do have some stickers. So elementary bookshop, of course, that elementary bookshop is one of Sherlock Holmes's key sayings. Elementary, not elementary, dear Watson, mind you. That was never said. It's elementary. And I think this is like doors. And 221B is, of course, where they live. And then bookshelves. This waterfall is probably the waterfall that that Holmes took Moriarty over. So it's okay, guys. I don't fear stickers because of the Windex. The Windex is the secret. And then here's the book. Tonight we will be using the Builder app again. Hopefully it should stay open for me. If no Builder app, then that's fine. We'll do it. We'll do it with the instruction book. And so, where mysteries unfold, welcome to Baker Street, one of the most memorable locations in detective fiction history. The cozy at times chaotic gaslit apartment is where Sherlock Holmes and Dr. Watson crack London's toughest mysteries. From book and magazine pages to classic movies and modern TV series, it has become a timeless symbol of London culture and sophistication, and of Sherlock Holmes's brilliant superior intellect and brilliant deduction. For more than a century, the detective duo's prominent visitors, allies, and foes like Irene Adler and Professor Moriarty have kept this place and its stories alive. And then there is the book that shows, or the page that shows the different aspects of the set. I think it's pretty cool.
Hello there.
And then that's it. After that, it's time for building. So let's get to building. There is no Windex option, but there is an ad. Oop. There is an add-on option, though. Oh, hold on a second. Hi, never too old for Lego. All right, yep. Let's start building. Bag 1. Woohoo! Oh, I forgot. I have trays. It's been so long since I've used the trays. I forgot I had trays. Yes. Yes, it is, but it's not moving, which is a little odd to me. Oh, there we go. It just took a little while. All right. Also, welcome, Ryan. I'm sorry if I didn't see you come in before. I was distracted with some things. I apologize. If you look at the ticker down below, I added something especially for you. So I believe the first minifig we build tonight is none other than Dr. Watson, the trusty companion of Sherlock Holmes throughout all of Sir Arthur Conan Doyle's stories. Oh, did I forget to start the music? So I hope you guys will find this music okay. I thought that there would be no better music for tonight than some Victorian music. And some of the playlists on Spotify have a lot of stuff that will certainly get me struck off of YouTube quickly. So I had to dig for what I thought would be something okay. So that being said, here is some Victorian music. Let's see. Yes, that is a famous quote.
Hello there.
I also his other famous quote is Watson, where's your hat? No, that's not really a famous quote. And if you didn't know, Watson was injured in the war, and that is why he sometimes walks around with a cane. Hi, K.A. Oh, are we spinning? Are we spinning? Oh boy. There's only two options I'm truly nervous about.
Hello there.
Hey, Fruit Punch! Fruit Punch Bicycle. That is a spectacular name, Fruit Punch. Welcome to the stream. So, there is an option, guys. There is an option where if you get something that you don't feel comfortable having as an option, for example, if you don't feel comfortable picking out a set that is retired for me to build out,
Hello
then, hey, Grizz Kid, welcome back. Then someone you could swap with someone. So, for example, if here we go. There you go, Zim. Zim, you get to pick the next set. Zim, you probably want to know what sets I have that are less than 1,200 pieces. Well, I'll have to get back to you on that. No, 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 no. Oh yes, yes. Zim, you can pick any set that you want, not just what I have. Any set that you want. It has to be under 1,200 pieces. And I will not do friends, guys. This is not up for discussion. There's no friends. It's a non. The stipulation is a non kids set. Should be non kids, not friends. I don't like friend sets. That's why the only friend set I'm going to be building is one that I will basically destroy. And here we have Dr. Watson with his medical bag and his cane. I've already told you guys in August I'm doing frenemies.
Hello there.
That's as close as I'm going to get to a friend set. Sure. And I need to remove that like right now from the wheel because once an option is picked, it is gone forever. So remember that for you guys that are holding off. Pick the next set. Gone. It is gone. Fruit Punch, are there new Superman sets? I'm not sure. Hey Grievous, welcome back, Grievous. Um, Fruit Punch, what kind of Legos do you like to build, buddy? Alex, yes, I love space things in Lego as well. I have two kind of space sets. I got the Saturn V, and I have the shuttle carrier aircraft, and those are it for right now. Zim, Grizz, it's going pretty good so far. I just really got started. So I haven't made a lot of progress. I've been very distracted. Oh, so Alex here also likes military builds, and so does Panzer, but Panzer is going to be in ROTC, which is basically it's like in a sense it's you obligate yourself to military service and they help pay for your college. And then when you graduate, you join the military. And he has some training this week, otherwise he would be on tonight. See, I've already made a mistake somewhere. No, Zim, no, I do want to make sure that you are happy with what you got. Your mock was fine, Zim. That it was not your fault that it was just that difficult to source the pieces. I mean, really, it really wasn't your fault. That's just the way things went. So I have to see what is going on with the Superman sets, I guess. because I'm not really aware of what the sets are. I have like not, believe it or not, I have not bought any sets in a while, guys. We're talking like it's been at least a week and a half since I've purchased anything Lego related, and I can't really, I just haven't found anything that really has been pulling me into buying it. Zim, the that scene where Superman and Lois Lane are flying inside a room, or I'm sorry, a building, is the Marriott. I think it's is it the Marriott Arcade there in Cleveland? I've got a picture of that same exact place from my last trip to Cleveland. I actually stayed at that hotel in that arcade. It's a beautiful place, really it is. Gris Kid, is that the Hogwarts Castle and Grounds? I do have that set in a box. Uh, Waiting for the right time to build it. And when is the right time? I don't know. Okay, that's a pretty big castle. If Arnold pops in, you can ask him how he likes building it. I believe he's building that set out right now, or he was. Yes, yes, his name is Wiseman021 KA. He's asked me specifically to call him Arnold. And if any of you guys specifically ask me to call you something else besides your screen name, you can let me know and I'll try to remember that too. But he's the only one that said, please, please call me Arnold. So I've always called him Arnold since. Never too old for Lego Canada's growing its army. I bet I bet I know the reason for why for that. 42631, huh? I said, so you guys don't understand. I'm buying this set already. Hi, Constant. I'm already buying this set. This is the set that I'm buying for Frenemies. So you don't need to have me get the set. I already am. I'm getting this set, and I'm getting something else to go with it to kind of, you know, give me a little bit more building materials, I guess. You guys and this obsession with friends. You guys are amazing though. I don't mind that you guys have this unhealthy obsession with me with me building out friend sets. But trust me, it will happen, guys. Just not in the way that you are expecting, is all. It'll be great when it happens, though. It really will be. You guys will. I think you guys will enjoy what I'm going to do. Nope. Okay. Never too old for Lego. You are getting there. You are getting there. And see you later, never too old. Thanks for stopping by. I guess I do need a Jason figure, huh? I guess I do. But which kind of Jason? Is it the serial killer slasher Jason or me, Mac? Never too old for Lego. You got a tornado warning? Yeah, stay safe. Oh, I guess someone said stay safe, and I assumed that you were taking off. I didn't even know you guys got tornado warnings up there. Grizz, um, I I would probably not do it on computer though. I don't know. I don't generally game on stream. I might on Saturday though. It just depends on some factors. Oh, and this is pretty important too. If I do stream my World of Warcraft raid on Saturday, it there will be foul language everywhere because some of the people I raid with have no filter, have no filter whatsoever. So I might not do it on YouTube at all. And if I do it on YouTube, think of it like taking your kids to go see Deadpool. Okay, if you're offended by language, don't watch that stream. And if there was a way I could warn people before clicking on that stream, I would. There's a tornado warning in Alberta too? I just I just thought all of it would be too north. I guess I just don't know enough about the weather patterns in Canada. Like I guess many assumptions are being made here by me. The assumptions are being made by me. Cool. Yes, yes, Ryan. I know. it is fixed already because I noticed as well. And it's a matter of there's some new stuff that had to be added that I forgot about. JDP, thank you for stopping by. I will see you tomorrow for Brickocalypse, which I am looking forward to very, very much so. I think it will be awesome. What do you guys want me to do? Oh, wait a minute. It didn't hide properly. Why didn't it hide properly? Oh, I think I know why. That looked so ridiculous, didn't it? Oh, here we go. Okay, that's uh Alex, I think of myself as building plastic models while building Lego. Um, that's what building Lego really feels like to me. So, now I don't actually build physical models anymore. I haven't done that in many years, and that is actually a conversation I had with my wife last night. My wife is like, "What is so appealing to Legos that you just got into them so hardcore?" I'm like, "Well, it's like building a model, really, but you don't have to worry about paint, and you don't have to worry about thinner and brushes and maintenance of brushes and all that good stuff. And you don't have to worry about glue, and this gives me the same endorphins, I guess, the same feeling of satisfaction I got while building models." Yes, yes, Ryan, but hopefully you don't have features features in your Lego set once it's done. And what are features? Features are just dressed up bugs. That was one of my favorite cartoons. Grizz, should you get the Krusty Burger? If you like Simpsons, then I don't see why you wouldn't. I have not gotten the Krusty Burger set myself because it's not that I don't really like The Simpsons. I'm just not really into The Simpsons very much. It seems like a perfectly good set. I've watched it be built. It looked pretty cool. I just don't have a desire for it. I mean, you're inserting those words. I'm not saying that at all. I don't mean for it to sound that way. Sticker time. It's also classes time. I'm not a lazy person whatsoever. good words. Sticker 10. Sticker 10 is, well, I guess you can see there, it's basically books. And it looks like it goes right in the middle here. I haven't put a sticker on in a while. Does anyone here remember the last sticker I put on? It's not crooked, but it just looks weird. Ta-da! Nope, the last sticker I put on was on the Super Star Destroyer. And the reason why I bring that up is because I actually built that set in October of last year, and I forgot to put 3 stickers on it. Thank you, Foggy. Foggy, you don't have to have Windex when you put your stickers on, though. You're just, you know, so you make it seem so easy. Oh. Another sticker? I guess another sticker. Okay. Believe it or not, this hat is very hot. Does anyone know what type of hat I'm wearing? What it's called? Yes, yes, it is a deer stalker hat. That's correct. Oh, it's named Drew. And that, I can't remember the original actor for the Sherlock Holmes movies, but he just showed up on set with the deerstalker hat, and they're like, okay, well, I guess we're going with this. That was a wardrobe choice by the actor. Christoph, it is 79 degrees Fahrenheit here. I'm not sure how that equates to centigrade. Grizz, I might be interested in a set like that at some point. Thank you for the recommendation. I have so many sets right now that I, with the exception of the sets that I get for you know, the redemptions, I'm actually now trying not to purchase anything. Not because I don't want it, not because I can't afford it, but because I just have so many sets to build. And I guess that does kind of sound like a first world problem. Oh goodness, Christoph, that's usually it's that hot here. And thankfully the rain has been helping to keep the weather down, or the temperature down, because I don't like it when it gets hot. Not at all. And it is supposed to rain again tomorrow, I think, which is fine. I don't mind the rain really. Charlotte minds the rain because she gets a little bored when it rains, but I don't really mind the rain. Yes, Ryan, Charlotte is good with thunder. Charlotte is good with fireworks. Charlotte is, she's good with just about every noise. Charlotte is not good with the vacuum cleaner. And that is about it. But yeah, thunder, I mean, she acknowledges that it's there, but she doesn't ever do anything about it except for, you know, kind of look up. Okay, thank you for stopping by. I hope to see you here again on Friday or tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be on Brickocalypse
Hello there.
with the folks from Brick Therapy. I think it'll be pretty cool. Oh yes, and that leads me back to what I was saying about tomorrow. Like, am I just going to be at a desk, or do I get to sort bricks tomorrow and talk Never Tool for Lego? What's the expectations? Like, what will you be doing tomorrow? Will you be chilling? Oh, hey, Jez. Oh, Jez, yeah, Jez, no goatee until after Halloween, probably. Because I won't be needing it for my Halloween costume. I'll be all baby-faced. Good night, KA. Ryan, I wish it was only 3-ish hours. I think it's like 4.5 hours. If it was 3-ish hours by car, I would probably go to Kansas City more often. Like, I would definitely go to Kansas City instead of Springfield. I would drive the extra hour. But alas, Never Too Old for Lego, are you still there, or did you get sucked up in a tornado? I do not like tornadoes whatsoever. Lots of tornado drills when I was a kid. Am I missing a piece here? I think I'm already missing a piece. Rewind the footage. Yeah. I am missing a piece already. First bag. Oh no, it did drop on the floor, guys. It did drop on the floor. Never mind. False alarm. False alarm. Oh, Ryan, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how parents do it nowadays. Like it just seems like a scary time to raise a child. Oh, wow, Zim. Well, welcome back. We were talking about tornadoes and active shooter drills. I don't know, Christoph. I think it would be more interesting to drive and suddenly, you know, to drive maybe 3 or 4 hours and then you're in a different country with a different culture and, you know, different foods and, you know, it would seem pretty great to me. But of course, you know, I am in America, so it might not really be as great as it seems. Whoop. Door opens. There's a lot of extra pieces in here. All right. I'm gonna stick these extra pieces on this coaster for now, because I forgot to grab something for the extra pieces, which I'm going to do. Back to you guys, back to you. So this is what we built out so far. Cobblestone street. I assume these are stairs. And then we have a door that shows, you know, books on the inside. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Boop. Door's closed. Grizz Kid, my favorite Star Wars character is Luke Skywalker. And has been since before many of you, if not all of you, were born. Luke Skywalker has been my favorite Star Wars character since like 1980 or 81. Back when there were only 3 Star Wars movies. Ryan, I can go to the Ozarks and it would be a different culture. Yeah, we just were in the Ozarks over the weekend, so I know exactly what you mean. But we had a good time there. All we did really was go to the Titanic Museum, and then we did some shopping, and then drove back home. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too shabby. Didn't get stabbed or shot. I'm not sure who would do any of those things in the Ozarks. They seem friendly enough. The the restaurant that we went to though was not all that great. I've had better tonkatsu in a place called St. Robert's, which is adjacent to where my wife grew up. Randucci! I just love saying your name. Welcome, Randucci. Look how they massacred my boy! Yeah, I think Mark Hamill's attitude was that this is like an alternate universe for Star Wars, where it wasn't so much about the way his character was, it's the way that the character was written. That's how I treated it. But and I agree, they handled Luke Skywalker so terribly in those movies. But Mark Hamill has gone on to do great things. I personally loved his character that was in Fall of the House of Usher. Like, he did not seem very Mark Hamill in that movie, which is a little ironic actually to say, because he voiced the Joker for many years, but that's just voicing it. Actually seeing him kind of be a sinister man is something different entirely. Okay, Ryan, thank you for stopping by, and I will hopefully see you on Friday or tomorrow. I think I might do more streaming tomorrow. We'll have to see. We will have to see. I would like to finish and light up Brogdor one of these days. No, guys, don't vote for 42631. I'm buying it already. Okay, so this is dark green and then light green. No, there's no. So Randucci, Zim rolled. He redeemed 150 points, and he went ahead and he spun the wheel. And Zim got choose a set that's less than 1,200 pieces. Was what he got. So Ryan, being Ryan, said, "Hey, build out this set, or have Mac build out this set, which is a friend set." And I'm already that's the frenemy set. So there's no need. I'll already be building that set in the future with a twist. So, Foggy, are you still around? Yeah, Zim is Zim said he's gonna pick out something. And Sim, you can have fun with, whatever you choose. It doesn't have to be something I'll like, okay, Foggy's still around. So Foggy is from China, and he's
Hello there.
using the stream to interact and kind of learn English. And it is a wonderful stream to watch. He usually streams in the morning, and he also he's posted some amazing videos for stop motion as well. So my shout out for today is going to be for Foggy to
Hello there.
check out his channel. It really is great, and the atmosphere is great, and the music is also great. Hey Jace, I'm glad you finished the Falcon. What did you think of the build? Oh yes, it is pretty long. Oh, Arnold, I forgot. Did I say hi to Arnold? I may have forgotten to say hi, Arnold. Arnold, there, was it KA or GrizzKid? I think it was KA that was talking about building out the Hogwarts like castle and tower. Maybe it's Fruit Punch. Oh, did you, Foggy? Cool. So I was when I watch YouTube streams when I'm at work, which is usually in my armchair lately, I'll put YouTube on the TV. And so this morning I was watching one of Foggy's stop motion, and Dudley like went nuts. I've never in my life seen Dudley so interested in anything on a television like that. And he was really trying to get up to the screen, so I had to stop the video. And I took a video of it, and I sent it over to Foggy for him to take a look. It was pretty neat. And speaking of Dudley, for 150 points, I can let Dudley in, and he will make this build a lot more difficult. And I actually will be adding sound effects. I recorded Dudley meowing today, so I'll be adding sound effects to the redemption soon. I just have to pull it from my phone and save it as just audio because it's a video right now. Yes, Randucci, and I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. And your taste in bourbon is great. So the area I was watching that that TV is just through that door. Like, it's a pretty nice room where it has like crown molding, and it looks pretty well remodeled. And then I have like this absolutely terrible faux oak paneling in this room. Which you cannot see anymore behind me because it's all covered up, just as I planned. And someday we might get it remodeled, but I think it's likely we'll move before that happens. And I don't remember sticking that brick here, but I guess I'm supposed to. Yeah, I'm supposed to have a 1x2 block there. Oh, here it is. No, I'm not too worried, Alexandria. Unless I put on another one of Foggy's stop motion, then yes, I will be a little worried. But I will not be surprised. I'll see it coming beforehand, so I think it'll be okay. Oh, Alex, thank you so very much for the love. Oh, Randucci, oh no, I'm so sorry. I really hate those types of expenses, the unexpected technology expense. Griskid, I have read the majority of the Sherlock Holmes stories, and I own them, and I've seen the movies, of course. That's so frustrating. Oh, Arnold, you have to buy a new computer? What is it with technology nowadays? I had a pretty decent computer that I had before I upgraded.
Hello there.
But I gave that to Tavo. Hi, Shifty. Welcome back, Shifty. T-Man 0175. I've known him for longer than I've known Zim, and he's always been Shifty to me. Shifty is his his World of Warcraft name, and we were in the same World of Warcraft guild for quite a while. So that's why I call him Shifty. Normally, when a new video card comes out, I upgrade my computer. But I have spent my computer upgrade money already on Legos, so I will not be upgrading anytime soon. Unless, something happens to this computer, which if something happened to this computer, then I would just say, okay, well, it's time to use the laptop again. These are books. I'm building books. Bookcase. Gris Kid, I will tell you that the most favorite Lego set I built was the Lego Titanic with my wife. That was a great experience that took us a couple months because of her availability. And then the second most favorite Lego set I would have to say would be the Superstar Destroyer I just rebuilt. My third favorite set for Star Wars, I would have to say, would be the latest Death Star that came out. That was actually really, really fun. I wasn't expecting it to be so fun, but it was really fun. If we're not talking about Star Wars, then I would say Brogdur's been pretty fun. I just have not gotten around to completing it yet, which is a bit of an annoyance to me, but I'll get around to it eventually. How about you, Chris Kid? What's your favorite Star Wars Lego set? Chris Kid, yes. So I know I build out a lot of non-Star Wars Lego sets, but I always will be a Star Wars Ultimate Collector Series builder and collector. So if there will ever be a UCS set, you better believe I will be buying it and building it on stream. The last one was Jango Fett's Slave One. I built that out on stream. And I have a Jabba's sail barge. I did not build it on stream because at the time I was not going to have a YouTube channel. It wasn't even in my brain. I do have some footage of me building the Jabba sail barge, which I will probably release as something with memberships when I get there. Yeah, Gris Kid, I think that's the Death Star that I built out myself, and you can't really see it right now, but it's on the shelf over there. It was a pretty sweet build. I loved all the little articulating pieces. Oh, I'm not going to hem and haw about the new Death Star whatsoever. A part of me wants to actually pick it up at the Lego store in St. Louis when it releases, just so I don't have to wait for Lego to send it to me. Yeah, Zim, I did feel like it was a UCS set. And the upper part of it in the cockpit was like a sweet build. I mean, I do enjoy that the cockpit is more robust and you can stick more minifigs and all that stuff. I do not like the bottom of it though. I do not like clipping in builds. I don't. And the shape of Boba Fett Slave One is all brick built, not clipped in. Jeez, never too old for Lego. That's terrible. Oh yeah, Grizz, I think we may have talked about this. That's a pretty sweet set. The Home Alone set. The only thing that's worse about Never Too Old saying that someone set fire to the 7th floor again in the building is the fact that he said again, like someone else has already set fire to the floor in the building next to him before. Like one time I would think would be terrible enough, but someone has done it yet again. Arnold, what's your sad news? Oh, shoot, I left out some 150-point redemption commands. But they are in the ticker, so I guess that's okay. Grizkid, I mean, if you like Sherlock Holmes, then absolutely you should get the set. Also, I really find the concept of book nooks fascinating. So I have the other book nook, which is the Lord of the Rings book nook. I'll be building that out at some point in time. Oh no, Arnold! Not a missing piece. I really thought I was missing a piece tonight, but I found it. Somehow, I think I left it in the bag, and then I went to throw the bag away. It fell to the floor, so I guess I got kind of lucky. So I am going to the Bricks and Minifig store next week. And part of the reason why I haven't bought any Lego lately is because I'm fairly certain I will be buying a Lego next week. And I think it might be a big one. I think it might be a pricey one. All right, cool. So here we go with the hand cam. So we built out this little revolving bookcase, which is one of the features of the set. Fourth time in 6 years? Goodness gracious. So Arnold, as it stands, if it's still there, I will probably get Queen Anne's Revenge. I want to build a ship. And they're supposed to be re-releasing the Black Pearl this year, so if they do, that will be pretty awesome too. And this segment is to help keep the bookcase on, but okay, now we're all, yes. So this is to help keep the bookcase on and anchored in, so it can spin more freely and not risk popping out. And then it's got a nice little veranda, a canopy top as it were on top. Oop. Well, so much for that design. Okay. So I think this goes on top. Just so. And yes, this goes. Let me pop this out again. And this finished L piece goes there. And this must come off again. And now I know I have to be more gentle. I had spinach today. That's my excuse for the set falling apart on me. Like Popeye. Okay. So this. Now we're all back together just the way. Let me just make sure it still spins. It does. Everything seems to be in order. I believe that's correct. So now we'll be a lot more careful. Oh no! Never do it for Lego! I don't know, I'd go back. I would go back and tell him, you know, what's up, man? Tornadoes, fires, and junkies. Oh my! And it feels like I would normally be building out some kind of flagpole here. Or a sign. We also have a methamphetamine problem here in South Central Missouri, and they all seem to be on the same street, and they make it so easy for the police, because the police they know exactly where it's coming from, so they just sit and watch. Alexandria, I'm not sure. I initially thought I would get all the book nooks, and then I was like, you know, maybe I'll wait for the Harry Potter one. So we'll have to see. I'm not. I like Harry Potter, and I have some Harry Potter sets, but I'm not. I'm not especially into the Harry Potter sets. So we'll have to see. Oh my goodness. 19 boxes of Sudafed. We find it everywhere. Oh, never too old for level. I don't know. Jeez. The allergy medicine that works the best for me in Cleveland, all I had to do was take the card for the medicine to the pharmacist, and the pharmacist would, just say, here you go, and sell it to me, no problem. There's no limitations in Cleveland, and I think maybe in Kansas City too. No, I don't actually know. The medicine wasn't around yet, but here I actually have to have an appointment to see a doctor who then prescribes me the medicine I need for when my allergies get real bad. And my doctor ended up relocating for, to help take care of one of their siblings that was sick. So she tried to get me to get allergy shots instead of depending upon allergy medicine when I needed it. I actually did start to go through the process of allergy shots, but it was a ripoff. Too much money. And they lied to me about the expense too on top of all of it, so. Oh really? You have a light kit for Sesame Street? That's pretty cool. I think Rex said that he also liked Sesame Street sets. Oop, oop. Slipped right out of my hands. Thanks, Grids. I think it's coming along pretty well myself. I know that I am enjoying it, as I suspected I would. Oh, there's something wrong here. I shouldn't have this extra piece. What did I miss here? Sometimes it's good just to double check your work. So I have those two things there. Up. Right here. Not too shabby, not too shabby at all. All right. It looks like we'll be building out Irene Adler next. With a chunky dress. I think I'm gonna have to just learn to do this. See, it's impossible to have a piece left behind when you open your bags like that. And it really still angers me that I don't have plastic, or I'm sorry, paper bags yet. I know, right? I know, Shifty. That's what my first thought was, is am I building the Joker? Christoph, you're getting up there. You're getting up there. You're almost, we are over halfway point. It's 150. 150 for bourbon, 150 for scotch, 150 for push-ups, 150 for burpees, 150 to do a dance with Charlotte, 150 for me to let Dudley in, 150 for the effects. This is a stylish little cape. Oh, it's bourbon, Christoph. I'm sorry. But Christoph, if you keep buying me bourbon, you'll never be able to spin the wheel. Not that I'm not appreciative. No, I won't do shots. I won't do shots. The kind of bourbon I drink is not bourbon that you would do shots with. You know, I only have the good stuff in this house. I don't have the bad stuff. Wow, never too old for Lego. Oh, I don't want that face. I want a nicer face. I always pick the happiest faces for all of my minifigs. Because I like to think that all my minifigs, they are having happy lives. Oh, Foggy, yes, that is. It's the Resident Evil Outbreak main title and piano. So here we have Irene Adler, Sherlock Holmes' love interest. And I'll try to do a better job of getting Watson to remain standing. All right, rest of the capes will go over there. So believe it or not, the first time I saw someone play Resident Evil was on the Navy ship I was on. We had like basically a library where you could do distance learning, and someone brought their PlayStation and they would set it up in the evenings and they'd play Resident Evil on it. It was a pretty scary game. No, Grizz, I don't want to build kid sets. So that's why I don't have kit sets on. That's right. This should actually be shrunk. Yeah, no kit sets. There we go. That's more like it. Constant, if you want me to do a dance with Charlotte, you gotta type in !Charlotte, and that will deduct 150 points from your balance. Christoph, you like Super Mario Brothers? I also like Super Mario Brothers. So, oh, Kathy, welcome back. Welcome back, Kathy. I didn't realize that you had left. So I've got a question for you guys. My goodness, there are two for like 4 doctor's appointments tomorrow. I hope your appointments go well tomorrow, Never Too Old for Lego. And I do hope you get some good rest tonight. And I will see you tomorrow for Brick Oclipse, which I am very much looking forward to being on. So what it is, it's there are, I would say, probably the founding members of Brick Therapy. They have a show where they host different people, and the last person that was on the show was Alexandria. And that was a pretty good one. And tomorrow I will be the guest. Yeah, that's sad. That's pretty neat. Never too old for Lego. That's a good concept. So, there's a ticker at the bottom, and constant. It's exclamation point. Here, I guess I'll type it in. If you look in the upper left-hand corner, it will show you what the commands are, but they're incomplete. I'm sorry about that. So at the bottom right now, so it has exclamation mark slice, exclamation mark scotch, exclamation mark legofy, pixelate, barrel roll, exclamation mark bourbon, push-ups. I think Charlotte is in there. Oh, it's not. All right, so now that will be changed. Well, I'm glad you guys are having fun. Oh, so the chat is disabled right now, the chat overlay, because I'm not streaming to Twitch today. I disabled it earlier to test some things with YouTube, and I never re-enabled it. So tonight's just you guys. There's no Twitch. Mr. J Builds. Mr. J Builds. I would say the build is Going great. I am enjoying it immensely. I think it's fantastic. So far, for elements that are interesting that we've built so far, we have a door that reveals. We have a door that reveals basically a study over here. And then we have built out the revolving bookcase, which is one of the featured items for the set for articulating. And I'm not quite sure what we're building here, but I suspect that this is going to be part of Moriarty's getaway, his hidden getaway. So I think it's been going pretty great so far. Thank you for asking, and welcome to the stream. Also, welcome Crafty Druid, or I'm sorry, Crafty David. That is a bot. That is specifically a streamer bot that is saying hello. Usually I have Constant, thank you for stopping by. And we can work out how to do the Charlotte dance the next time you are here on stream. Normally I have Obi-Wan Kenobi saying hello, but it didn't seem like it would fit this theme, so I changed things up a little bit for the book Nook. I made it a little bit more Victorian, as it were, because Sherlock Holmes took place in Victorian times. Anyways, Mr. J Builds, what kind of Lego sets do you like to build out? And the same question for Crafty David too. I want to know more about how you guys feel about Lego sets. What's your favorite kind of Lego set to build? Grist Kid, you're going to be in a play? What's the play? And how do you like acting? What kind of role do you have? Are you a thespian? Kathy, are you going to spin the wheel today? Grist Kid, it is 150 points to let Dudley in. I need to change that up there to... it's with an E. Sorry, Grist Kid, it's exclamation point D-U-D-L-E. Oh, Grizz, what's your points? Let me make sure I made that 150. It should be 150. Let's see, actions. Oh goodness, hold on a second. So the only thing I don't like about StreamerBot is sometimes it does not save properly. Okay, I fixed that. You can try again, Dudley. Shifty, no, not really. But you guys do get the added bonus of seeing Charlotte. All right, guys. I'll go ahead and let Dudley in. Come on, Dudley. Come on, Dudley. Come on up. Come on up, Dudley. You sleepy. Dudley was sleeping. Hi, Charlotte. Okay, so here's Charlotte, guys. Here's Charlotte. Such a pretty girl you are. Yes, you are. She gets very jealous of Dudley. Charlotte's a pretty girl. She's a little camera shy though. Charlotte is she's a 4-year-old Australian Shepherd that is going to turn 5 this year. She'll turn 5 in just a couple months, which means I need to remember to order your birthday cake. Yeah, you get the cake. You get a birthday cake. Okay, pretty girl. Okay. Dudley. Come on, Dudley. And so here is the star of the show. So Dudley likes to have a lot of attention during the build, and he's very disruptive to the building process because he's always trying to get comfortable. He's always trying to get me to pet him, and he likes to give little love bites, and so that's why he's a point redemption, and why he usually stays locked out. He's a pretty boy, but he's just he's pretty mischievous. Thank you, Alex. I wanted a dog for a long time, and then my wife finally said, "Okay, you can have a dog." And so we picked her up in October of 2020. Arnold, you don't like animals? Not cats? Not kitty cats? Not dogs? What about turtles? Do you like turtles? No, I do love animals. In fact, just yesterday, in my neighborhood, we have box turtles that migrate. And I got out of my car, and so you're not really supposed to disrupt a box turtle's migration. But he was almost across the street, so I know where he was heading. So I picked him up out of the road and put him in the grass, because there are people here that have no care at all for animals, and they will just run animals over. So I saved a little box turtle yesterday. And every time I see one, I'll get out of my car, and if I know the direction that they're going, I'll make sure they get over there safely. Box turtles, by the way, they are not meant to be pets. Caught in the wild, you will make a box turtle very, very, very sad for the rest of its life if you would just pick them up in the wild and put them in like a habitat. Maybe from an egg. If you hatch a box turtle from an egg and raise it, it might be okay. but I would not recommend anyone get a box turtle in the wild and just take it home. It's bad. It's bad, bad, bad. Oh, you had geese as pets? Wow, that's pretty interesting. Dudley has his claw in my shirt right now. He's ruining my shirt. Hi, Dudley. Oh, yep. This is why he's locked out. Oh, Mr. J, thank you so very much for stopping by, and I do look forward to getting to know you a little bit, Mr. J. I hope to see you back in the future. Oh man. Also, thank you so much for the subscription, Mr. J. Dudley wants to give me a kiss on the face. Okay, Dudley. Okay, okay, Dudley. Okay. Okay, come on. Not the shirt. Okay. How am I supposed to get any building done today? No, no bites, Dudley. Don't bite. They're just little love bites. They're not painful. It's just it is a little uncomfortable though. Oop, don't do that. Yeah, Kathy, he will eventually get hot. And when he gets hot, then he goes to his favorite chair, which is the little pink chair over there. And he will usually hang out there for the rest of the night. Ow. Don't bite. Project 8. Welcome to the stream. Yes, this is Dudley. Dudley is he's 2 or 3 now. Oh, that's right. That's right. I think I remember you saying that earlier now that I think about it. But yeah, for those of you that don't know, Dudley he's like 2 or 3 now. And my wife and I were walking Charlotte, and we were heading down to the cul-de-sac that's at the end of our street. And when we got to the cul-de-sac, we heard a little kitty that was meowing. And so my wife headed into the woods and rescued the kitty and brought him home. And he was just a tiny, tiny little thing. And we found out later that he had to go to the vet because he was actually very injured. He somehow was wounded all the way to the bone in his leg. And the vet gave him some antibiotics, and he seemed to be doing okay for about a day. But after the following day, he seemed like he was very sick. He wasn't very responsive. And so we took him back to the vet, and the vet said that I could stick him on more adult, like, or, medicine that was more for mature kitties. And he thought he could get the dose right, but he could not guarantee that the cat would live, or the kitten really would live, taking that medicine, because it just was not meant for a kitten so young. And it worked wonderfully. It worked wonderfully. And that's how Dudley is still alive with us today. He's a little miracle. And he is the absolute sweetest cat to humans. But he will not hesitate to stalk and attack my other cats. And it doesn't matter how old they are, Dudley will eventually get them. And so Dudley spends a fair amount of his time down here in the basement. So I also spend a fair amount of time down here in the basement. And just today we let Dudley out and, out upstairs. And within 2 minutes, he had already attacked a cat. And we're not talking in a nice kitty playing way. We're talking like in a I want to kill you type way. But you are a good boy when you're with us, right? He has very beautiful blue eyes. And he gets along very well with Charlotte. Arnold, thank you for stopping by, and I'm sorry that you have to get a new computer. But I guess you gotta play that. You gotta play that Rivals more competitively, right? Have a good night, Arnold. All right. So, am I putting glass in these? I think I am. Yes, I am. Not real glass, plastic. Want some more pets? So this was not nearly as uncomfortable when I actually had facial hair. There you go. You comfortable now? Eventually he will fall asleep. He's pretty close. Anyways. Trying to figure out. Oh yes, this is the front. I think this is the front of Moriarty's building here. This is where they have the secret escape hatch. Because Moriarty, he's a clever man. Oh, I forgot. To re-enable the interface, the overlay as it were. Oh, Grizz. Muffin. What kind of cat is Muffin? A dabby cat. Interesting. So Dudley is a Siamese cat, which I guess their temperaments are not great around other cats in general, from what I understand, which does kind of explain some of his behavior. Oops, I dropped a piece on you, Dudley. He's like, whatever. It's time for me to go to sleep. Okay, I need 1 brick with no studs.
Hello there.
Where is my brick with no studs? This has a stud. This has a stud. This has a stud. Hmm. It's supposed to have 4 of these. Now, I know I emptied this out properly. There was no missing pieces in there. So, what is going on here? Let's just double check one of these back steps. I see what I did here. Bye-bye, Froggy! Or Foggy, sorry. Bye-bye, Foggy. Thanks for stopping by, and I will try to catch you in the morning if I see you. Everyone, check out Foggy's stream when you get a chance, or his channel rather. He has very good streams on there. He's got great stop motion. I highly recommend it. Grizkid did the who is this person that joined my stream? Jordan Zimmer, welcome to the stream. How did you find me? And I put I made a mistake here, guys. I'm just making sure what the proper stud alignment is. I just need to see the back of this. I assume it's pointing to the back. Let's go ahead and make that assumption, I guess, huh? Okay. Oops. How you doing, Dudley? Doing okay down there? We're all back together again. Hopefully I put that on there right. Okay. Yes, Grizz. I generally have a lot of fun on these streams, actually. Before I started streaming, I was just upstairs building Lego at my living room table, or dining room table, rather. And my wife is like, my wife, she has her own YouTube channel, although she hasn't been active for a little while. Anyway, she's like, you should start a YouTube channel instead of just, sitting here building Legos all by yourself. I'm like, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. And what I intentionally, and the people that have been on my channel for a long time are going to know what I'm about to say. Originally, the only thing I was going to do stream-wise is unbox the build and then do one night of building after unboxing and then do a speed build for the rest. And what ended up happening is people just started showing up and sticking around. So I'm like, well, I mean, if people are going to show up and stick around, then I'll just keep on doing this. And here we are today. Kathy, my goodness. Kathy, you're going to get to the point where you can spin and then spin again. Oh, thank you, Grizz. It's my goal to be entertaining. I don't want to bore you guys to death. You guys deserve it. You found my channel and you're watching me instead of watching someone else. Or I think Kathy is actually watching me and someone else, which is perfectly fine. All right. I was nervous that piece wasn't going to go on, but it did. You okay, Dumping? Need to shift a little bit. Sometimes he just gets in an uncomfortable position for himself. There you go. Okay, Grizz. Thank you for stopping by, buddy. It's great chatting with you. I will check you out, or I hope to see you again here in the future. This is a weird design. It's like a it's staggered a little bit. You see how the plates are staggered? It's kind of weird. I have a lot of camera buttons now. This is going to be some kind of support structure with decorations. fact, I think there's actually going to be a lot of decorations. Okay, that's all built correctly. All right, after I get this step done, I think I'm going to grab something to drink. There you go. There you go, Tyler. I still have some root beer left. I think I have one cold root beer left. I forgot to stick the root beers in the fridge today. I didn't get very much sleep last night, which is why I started things off with coffee today. The Brick Reporter. Wow. The Brick Reporter. Thank you for popping into my stream. You have the best information, Brick Reporter. I watch all of your videos. Wow. Thank you for hopping in. How are you doing today? Yes, guys, if you don't know about the Brick Reporter, he has the best news about leaks and upcoming sets on his channel. And I feel like they're a lot more newsworthy and accurate than a lot of the other people that post, you know, news of upcoming sets. Just a very good job. Very good job. That's where I get all of my information for what is coming up. It is pretty fun. I was a little worried because some of these bricks, you've got like a tan and a nougat color, and I was a little nervous about the instructions, how they would, you know, depict the colors. In the past, especially with like the bonsai tree, you had those two color browns. It's kind of hard to tell which one is which, but there's not really that problem with this set so far. There's been nothing tricky or difficult. I guess the only thing that was a little tricky was putting like the roof of this rotating bookshelf. I accidentally applied too much pressure and it actually like came apart. So beyond that, you know, it hasn't been difficult whatsoever. There are a fair amount of stickers to put in at the beginning, but again, you know, not too terrible. I would say it would be a good buy for just about anybody. To me, I find book nooks to be really interesting to build out, so as soon as Lego announced it, I'm like, I will be buying this without a doubt. Yes, me too. And I was a little sad that they stopped making them. I mean, Game of Shadows was very interesting how they, you know, basically depicted some of their events of what led to, you know, the Great War, as they called it back then. You know, they didn't call it World War I until there was World War II, and they had to delineate, you know, the fact that they were in a Second World War. And I really thought by now, did they film another movie, or did it just not take off? I can't really remember. And I also liked the show Sherlock for the first couple seasons, and then it seemed like it was kind of going off the rails a little bit. Oh, Alexandria, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry at all. I know that you are a mod in a lot of other people's streams, so it is just fine. So, oh, was it called before World War II? Okay. I don't know. I don't know when for sure it was called World War One as opposed to the Great War. But I thought it was a pretty good film. And of course, I loved the twist at the end. Christoph, thank you for tuning in. I know that you are in Belgium and it is pretty late over there. So I always appreciate when you do tune in because of, you know, how late it is. And I hope to see you on Friday. Yeah, Alexandria, I don't know that I made it all the way through season 2, to be honest, or season 3 rather. And I think they did some kind of movie, but I skipped that too. I felt like they jumped the shark, as they say. Yes. Yes. Friday will be a continuation of the book Nook, unless I somehow manage to finish it tonight, which I thought could happen, but I'll probably do the 5 bags and then call it after that because it's getting a little late. Walter Goggins, huh? Brick Reporter. Yeah, I guess that's not too bad of a comparison. I wonder if it's the hat. See if I take the hat off. Oh my goodness, I've got hat hair. I've got terrible hat hair. Oh, I'm putting the hat back on. Back to the deerstalker hat. So the facade is coming together pretty good. This is the part that we just put on there. So this is intending to rotate, but it seems like it's pretty solid on there right now. We'll have to see. All right, continuing right along. Brick Reporter, thank you. Thank you so very much for stopping by. It was an honor to have you here. And I do look forward to seeing you again. And I will always be sure to check out your news and your posts. I think, again, that they are fantastic. And I'm glad to see the growth that you've had recently. So, and again, guys, if you want the best news for upcoming sets, please check out Brick Reporter's channel. You'll find the best stuff there. Welcome back, Chris Kid. Wow, that actually went by pretty fast. I think you guys can hear that back crinkling, so I always try to zip through it. Oh, wow, Brick Reporter, that is something I didn't even consider. That That is also, that's probably true. That's probably true. Do I have this? I wonder if I put this wheel on wrong. Dudley is in my lap. He was asleep until I said his name, and then his eyes popped open like, what? You summoned me? Oh, I think you can see him right there. He's a good boy. To humans. All right, that's working now. All right, so I do need to get something to drink real fast, so I will put Dudley right there. Hi there. Can I come back? Want to get back on my lap? Oh, you want to say hello to me again, Charlotte? Oh, goodness, you didn't make it. Oh, there goes Dudley. I'm sure he'll be back. All right, we are starting bag 4. Wait a second. Whenever. Oop. See, now I'm fast forwarded. Kathy, are you going to spin the wheel tonight? Oh, Muffin's asleep in your lap? That's cute. Muffin sounds like it's a cute kitty. I have 5 other cats. They just don't come downstairs because of Dudley. I hate mobile too, Zim. You can't at anyone on mobile. You can't too many typos. EB raid. Feel so. Zim, why do you feel naked on mobile? Zim, I want to remind you that we have children in chat. Thanks, Nick. Oh, Nick, I re-enabled you to be able to check your points. You can check your points and all that good stuff. Dudley, he got hot. He got hot, so he left. He doesn't want to be on my lap anymore. Heck, I'm a little hot right now. And Nick, if you try to spin the wheel and you don't have enough points, now it won't let you spin because I fixed all of that. Murder mystery? Oh yes, murder mystery in Fortnite. You know, one of these days I'll I'll join you for murder mystery. Or, well, I'll join EB in his stream for murder mystery. I think I could play murder mystery okay. Now that I'm done with Diablo 4, that's a possibility. Welcome back, Kathy. Welcome back. Join us. Join us. So, yesterday, I discovered that they have a Lord of the Rings Lego game. I really did not know that they had Lord of the Rings Lego game. And they have a Hobbit one too. I only thought they had Star Wars and Marvel Lego games, because now that I remember, I actually have like the Avengers Lego game. No, Alexandria, summer colds are terrible. How did you get a summer cold? And what kind of medicine are you taking? And I hope you get to feeling better. My favorite medicine for summer colds is like the Dayquil, NyQuil stuff, because it really feels like they do the best job. Unless I have like a serious problem and I have to go to the doctor. Oh, Theraflu? Okay. I haven't thought about Theraflu in a while, actually. Shadow, why are you sad? Don't be sad. Why are you sad? Did you guys not get any crowns? Oh, wow, Alex. I think it's interesting that you put together models that, you know, need painted and stuff like that. I do remember painting back in the day. Also, I had Warhammer 40K miniatures I used to paint. That was pretty interesting. Oh no, Shadow, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry to hear about Scarlet and Frilly. See, I've been very fortunate with my cats, and that the cats I've gotten since I've met my wife, they're still all alive today. So I'm very sorry for your kitties. How old were they? Yeah. So Grievous, the Warhammer I got was the Warhammer that was produced in 1992. So they were all still like pewter, not the plastic stuff they have today. Oh my gosh, way too young. I'm so sorry. Way too young. Way too young. Hey, Greasy! Oh, Greasy, this is going to sound really weird, but There's Dudley right there. Greasy, I had a dream that you were the first to spin the wheel and you got to pick a Lego set. But you weren't the first to spin the wheel and win. It was Zim. Zim spun the wheel today and he gets to pick out a less than 1,200 piece Lego set for me to purchase and build, or build one that I have. It's completely up to you, Zim. Here is Dudley. You can't see it, but Dudley is back in my lap. So, Shadow, I'm on back 4. The set has been going pretty good. I've made a couple build mistakes here and there, but there were pretty small, insignificant ones that didn't really require too much. So I don't know if you guys have heard of like Jedi Bricks. Jedi Bricks is a guy that he posts like some Lego leaks and stuff like that, and I find a lot of his stuff inaccurate, and I don't like to get my news from that guy. I like to get my news from a guy named Brick Reporter. And the Brick Reporter was in my stream not too long ago. I mean, I'm subbed to him. I've been subbed to him for like 6 months, I'd say, because he popped up on my Facebook feed, not my Facebook feed, my YouTube feed, and his information and his videos are great for stuff that's upcoming. And he was in my stream, guys. He is my most famous visitor so far. Oh yeah, I'm still. I've got one sticker to put on right now. In fact. Ooh. Also, Foggy Moggy, he's gonna be pretty famous pretty soon. Foggy Moggy's stream had 104 likes this morning. I've never watched a stream that got more than 50 likes, let alone 104. So they're well on their way to making it pretty big. Yes, Foggy Moggy is very, very talented. Okay, that's good. So what did I have for dinner? I had just some like chicken. I don't eat very interesting things usually, but I did go out for lunch today. We went to a local place, and I had a smash burger, and I had onion rings, and part of a ballpark pretzel. Greasy, I'm all out of sarsaparilla. This is just IBC root beer. Yeah, no sarsaparilla. I haven't made it to the butcher shop to get more sarsaparilla yet, which is so silly. Having to go to the butcher shop to get sarsaparilla. Usually I don't make it there until I need to get Charlotte bones. I get bones from there for Charlotte to eat, to chew on, to keep her a little occupied during the rainy days we've been having lately. She got to play a lot today, so no bone for her tonight. Yes, Shadow, it is. Oh no, I'm very sorry to hear, Nick, that you got sick. So I do have this camera over here. So let me go back here. I'll zoom out a little bit here. And we'll go over here. Oop. And there is my AT-AT. And there's my snow speeder. And there's the Razor Crest. And there's the Mandalorian helmets. And there's the Death Star there. And the brick-built Star Wars sign. The Millennium Falcon. The Dark Falcon. Below that is the first gen Millennium Falcon I kind of built a little bit of. Oh, and I guess you can see the shuttle carrier aircraft there too. And then over here, oh, sorry about the boxes and stuff like that and the cords. I haven't put the cords away yet. You've got the acclimator. And you've got Kylo Ren's helmet shuttle. And there's the acclimator design I built out. And then you've got up top is the X-Wing, the UCS X-Wing, and then you have the TIE Interceptor, and you've got a mock or a design I purchased for General Grievous bust, and that's the Y-Wing there, Land Speeder there, and A-Wing is on the bottom. And that's my wife's exercise equipment over there. So let's see how this goes. So with the legs were not really all that hard to build. But what's hard about the legs, what's hard about the AT-AT at all is, oh, there's Dudley right there in my lap. What's hard about the AT-AT is moving it whatsoever. It is, for such a large set, it is surprisingly fragile. It is not my favorite set at all. So I'm hoping very much that I never have to move it again for a while. Oh, it's a little tulip that goes in the top of this here. So did you guys yes, it is massive. It is massive. Did you guys get Switch 2s? You all that's playing Smash Bros. And Super Mario Odyssey. I have a Switch, but I don't really play it very often. It wasn't for me anyways. It was supposed to be for my wife to play Super Mario on, and she doesn't play Super Mario. Billing it off for the nookie. All right. Dudley, you look so uncomfortable down there right now. There you go. How about that? See, Dudley prefers to actually lay on my like arm, but I really need the arm for Lego. Man, not that I would play Limp Bizkit on my channel, but I do wish that I had a little bit more freedom in the music. Like I understand
Hello there.
why there's copyright and stuff like that, but I mean, if I'm crediting people, they should be able to let me play their music. Doggone it. Hey, Piece by Piece, welcome back. Your favorite unemployment achievement was listening to Limp Bizkit's entire discography in one day. In one day. Yes, probably I would get a laptop though instead of a desktop PC. I feel like Alexandria would be a laptop person. By the way, I saw Darth Lacrima this morning. You guys may have forgotten she exists, but she reemerged this morning and handled someone very well. Yes, I would. It would be lots of good 80s tunes if I could just play anything I wanted on my stream. Yes, Darth Lacrima, she was back in action today. She handled someone very well. Someone got out of line. That's so nice that you're going to have a little funeral for Frilly. Someone sliced. All right. Someone cut me in half. Oh, Alexandra, you're very good at it. You're very good at it. Yeah, someone actually used an effect Um, so these effects are from a guy named Mick FX. I I should probably put his stuff in my description. Woo, check this out, guys. Look at this. We have a door that goes up now. Ooh, see, like we got an articulating door now. All right. This is his getaway door. Moriarty's getaway door. Yeah, piece by piece, I'm drinking root beer right now. I have like the worst hat here on the planet. Otherwise, I'd not be wearing this hat right now. I'm supposed to be monitoring the stream with headphones. So what? That should have worked. Let me see why that didn't work. Commands. Oh, I see. Hold on a second. It is actually Lego. I am sorry about the misprint in the commands. That is all fixed up. Yes, piece by piece. This is a hat that Sherlock Holmes wore, the Deerstalker cap. Nick, I'm going to keep going until I get through with bag 5. So I'll be on for a little while longer. I have nothing going on tomorrow, so why not? Why not indeed? Oh, thank you, Nick. Um, I'm off tomorrow for Juneteenth, and so are a lot of my friends as well here in town. It's 150 points, Shadow. So, Chris Kid, this will take me 2 days. I will be done with this set on Friday because I have plans. I have plans for Saturday. You should use it when Ryan Showalter's around. He would probably have a whole lot to say about me doing push-ups. Grisket, I kind of feel like you already made up your points from using them earlier. Points accrual actually is going pretty fast. Put one of these gray studs back here. Alexandra, goodness. Yep, so there's the information about the build. And so we have built out Irene Adler and Dr. Watson so far. Wow, Alex. Thanks for still being around when it's so very early there. Yeah, Shadow, it is a nice set. It's coming together pretty good. I really thought that set was out by now, Shadow, but I have not been keeping up with the releases very good. Man, I forgot that they're gonna have the Horse Knight's Castle coming out pretty soon. It's just a couple weeks away. Boy, June is just kind of flying by, isn't it? Next thing you know, it'll be my birthday. Randucci, do you feel like that was up enough for you to really read everything, or do you want to see it again? I'll put it up there again. Yeah, I'm not sure. So right now it will show up for let's see. I think like 15 seconds is how long it'll show up for right now. I'm not really sure how long it should show up. Hey, Quacker. Okay, Nick, thanks for popping by again, and I hope you get to feeling better. Probably because you have so many accounts, Quacker. It's when you sign into a new one, I have to assign you. So there you go. You're all good to go now, Quacker. And of course, if you keep signing on with different accounts, then your points are all going to be split amongst all those different accounts instead of being accrued on one. So I doubt you'll ever get enough points to spin the wheel. Yeah, Shadow. I mean, I'm for a good cause. I mean, Eternity. He's a very good host. And I would not be surprised that the day will come, pretty soon when he surpasses me. And I think it's perfectly fine. I don't have any bad things to say about that. Oh, yeah. I think Eternity deserves more than 10,000. Why stop at 5? No, I don't have a fake pipe. It's a real functioning pipe. And if you look at one of my old Lord of the Rings streams, I smoked that pipe on stream. No, there's nothing in it now. Not right now. And I won't smoke anything on stream tonight either. Or probably the next one either. I don't have very many Lord of the Rings streams. I have videos of Lord of the Rings builds, but not many for. Oh, that's Broader is what I mean for Lord of the Rings. You know how EB sometimes posts that he thinks the video should take off, but it doesn't. That is about all of my Broader videos. And I can't remember which one in particular it was. But you can't really smoke a pipe and build Lego. It just does not work out well. As much as you hope it would. Now, smoking a pipe and chatting, that would be fine, but not building. It doesn't go great. Oh, yep. Shadow, how did you like to build? Was there anything tricky in the build, or were the instructions perfect? I have had such bad luck buying someone else's designs to build. Someone called them suffer streams. And they're right. It was filled with suffering. Except for Deep Space Nine. I would say there is only one difficult part of Deep Space Nine, and then the rest of it was great, flawless, as it were. Wonderful. Oh, cool. I am not a skilled mock builder. I'm going to be out of root beer pretty soon. And that's my last root beer. That's cold, anyways. Hey, Kathy. You know what, guys? I am also still here, believe it or not. And so is Dudley. Dudley is still here as well. Grizz Kid, yes, I do have the art sets. Some of the art sets. I have Starry Night, and I have the Mona Lisa. I don't have sunflowers right now. Oh, Shadow, not only have I had root beer floats, I've had some of the best root beer floats where I grew up in Northern Illinois. They had a Dad's root beer place, and Dad's root beer, they would serve the root beer and the floats in frosty mugs. Oh my goodness, it was great. I don't think you've ever had a root beer properly until you have one in a frosty mug. Kathy, I also didn't sleep very well last night, but I will sleep well tonight because I'm sleeping in. I don't have anything to do tomorrow. It's very delicious. I don't know if that Dad's root beer is still around. I haven't been back to my hometown in a long time. Should I stream in the morning tomorrow? I don't know. I'm already streaming tomorrow afternoon. I guess we'll have to see. The wife might want to do breakfast tomorrow. If she doesn't do breakfast, we'll have to see. Hey, Cheese and Quackers, find a guy called Foggy Moggy and watch his stream. You won't be disappointed. I believe this goes right in the middle. I'm almost done with this bag, and then I'll do 5, and 5 will make it halfway through, which is the goal. I want to get done Friday. Welcome back, Nick. Are you feeling better already? Still feeling kind of sickish? I haven't had the flu in a while. Usually it's food poisoning that makes me sick. Oh man. So you guys don't hate me here, but I don't think I've ever seen an episode of SpongeBob or the movie. Nope. Oh, Kathy, that's very understandable. But I'm pretty confident that your mom will be okay, Kathy. My dad had that same surgery, and he is just fine. I know, guys. It's very hard for me to watch cartoons. It's so hard for me to watch cartoons. Any cartoons. SpongeBob, Lower Decks. You know, anime. I don't really watch any anime. I made it through Rebels and Clone Wars because of Star Wars, and that's it. I can't watch Disney movies. Just can't. Okay, Grizz, thank you for sticking around, and hey, thanks for being so active too. I'll see you Friday. Rest well. Have a good day tomorrow. And I am absolutely destroying these bags because I left a piece in them earlier. So this next minifig is Paige. And Paige does not exist in the books or the movies or anything. Paige was purely made for this set, which I guess is fine. I don't know why they felt the need to just make a minifig. But here we have Paige. Oh, let's see. Oh, use voice timing. Okay. Oh, I guess I need to give Paige a pack. Oh, I gotta take the head off. So now there's Paige. Oh, Paige has a pack. This little pack purse. I don't know what you call it. Satchel. Uh, Quacker, I don't know how many streams it's going to take to build Rudder. It's a big set. I gotta give Paige a newspaper too. I think Paige is a girl. Okay. Continue right along. Alexandria, I don't know. It would have made sense to have the landlady of 221 Baker Street in this set instead of a made up character. I don't know why. I don't get it. Quacker, yes, it's one of the redemption wheels. Nick, it is 9:19 my time. So you're an hour ahead of me, basically. I live in Missouri. And I like to joke around and call it misery, as in like I feel miserable living in Missouri. And I posted that on Reddit jokingly, and someone told me to leave the state if I was so unhappy. I'm the goal of some people. Yeah, Shadow. I think storms been making their way across the upper Midwest and into Canada too, actually. Because Never Too Old, he had a tornado warning. So Quacker, there's the redemption wheel is how you can spend your points. So here is where is the scene? These are some of the options you can get. That sounds like a great place to eat. We don't have fancy restaurants where I live, unless you call Ruby Tuesday fancy. Something doesn't seem right about this. Oh, I see the problem. So there is, well, there is an option that I put out there where if you get something that you don't like and someone else wants it, then sure you can swap where they'll get 100 or they'll get 1,500 points taken away, and you get your points back. But you know, people may have their eyes on something else, so they don't want necessarily what you get. So in that case, you'll just be stuck. There's no guarantee that someone will want to swap with you. And I won't have people get nagged to take something that they don't want. There's no harassment or anything like that allowed here. Then you don't have a choice. That's just how life is, buddy. Sometimes you just get stuck with things that you don't want. So this is the other half of the book nook now. This is a cobblestone street. 777. Some people would certainly say that's lucky. Sure. It reminds me of this movie, Lucky Number 11. This is music from Dark Souls 3. Oh, you guys can see the Spotify widget. The Lego command is Lego! Exclamation point Lego. Kathy will spin the wheel when she's ready. There I go. I'm Legified. Hi, everybody. I'm all Legofied. It lasts, I think, about a minute or so. Shadow Legofied me. He made me into a living, breathing Lego. Oh no, there's no money to be spent on my stream. There you generate points just for being here and talking, really. That's about the easiest thing to do. Every minute that you guys Kathy, why? Why do I need to take that choice off? Anyways, every minute that you guys spend chatting around, you guys earn points. And when you guys stop chatting, you don't get points. Oh, Kathy, it's when people spin the wheel that it gets removed. The 150 points are meant to be used as many times as people want to use that stuff. Except for buying me scotch and bourbon. You probably don't want to do too many of those because I don't want to get drunk. I don't think you guys want me to get drunk either, right? It's not healthy. It's also against YouTube's guidelines on top of all that. Oh! Randucci! Nice! Nice! All right. Cool. And that is your option, Randucci. I'll do whichever one you want. So what he means is he picks out a mod for the Millennium Falcon on Rebrickable, and I'll buy the mod, and I'll buy the set, and I'll build it on stream. Which is, it's, to me, it's, no, he did it right. Let me see what the cooldown is, because I did put a cooldown on these. So there's a 5 minutes cooldown. Now, of course, if Randucci's not happy, then he can try to get someone to pay the 1,500 instead, and then he can roll again. I think I have two of that set. One's built and one's not. Kathy, you can spin. Absolutely, you can spin. I'm so happy you guys are spinning. I hope you guys are happy with what you're getting. No, but the points, they come back pretty fast. Randucci, I assure you, I will purchase a Kathy, it's exclamation mark 1500. Here, I'll show you exactly what you have to do. And it's exclamation mark 1500, just like that. I was just testing stuff out, guys, yesterday. Okay, here we go, Kathy. Here we go. Here we go. Why did it do that twice? Oh, one of them was for me. And one of them was for you. So, Kathy, yours was pick a t-shirt for me to wear for an entire build. As long as it's safe for work. It could be anything that is safe for work. Randucci had an idea for one that was kind of ridiculous. Well, it's this is a polo shirt. It's supposed to be like a funny t-shirt or something that is funny. Oh, but the fun is that you're supposed to pick something silly. I mean, I'll do I'll certainly do what you request because it was your win. Yeah, I know. I'm getting off really lucky here. I mean, Randucci, his the thing he thought of was me wearing a shirt that looks like I have no shirt on. Oh, Alex, thank you so very much for subscribing. And thank you for staying up so late. It's got to be so early there right now. And if you guys want to help Kathy pick out a shirt for me to wear, I find that to be perfectly acceptable. As long as it's safe for work. Because believe it or not, you know, I try to have a clean stream here. And there are kids that watch, like Ryan Showalter's kids will watch. Good night, Alex. So, and this is not just for one night. This is for an entire build. Oh, I think I got really distracted. All right, now it's all straight. Staple it. It's so crazy. Ooh, I'm masonry bricks. I love building with masonry bricks. So two of Randucci's suggestions have been picked tonight. I think that's pretty interesting. Kathy does not have to pick tonight, by the way. Kathy has time. It's Windex, Quacker. I use Windex to help me get stickers on I got Dudley hair over here. That Randucci is the craziest suggestion for a t-shirt I have ever heard of anyone doing. Hi there. Hi there. All right, there's Dudley again. I don't think Dudley likes the Windex. Don't like the Windex, Dudley? Oh, Dudley, you're rubbing your head on the mic. I think the last thing I need on my mic is Dudley fur. Yeah, I can. Here you go, Dudley. They want to see you better, Dudley. There you go, Dudley. Oh, Kathy, you pick whichever one you want. I'll wear whichever one you pick out. That's the way the game goes. Oh, you can't see him. Oh, you can kind of see him over there. He's still over there. Grizz, I think that the light kits, they're worth it. Sure. Uh, I've spent unfortunately $300 in a week on light kits, and they seem to be worth it. Dudley's got hair over here everywhere now. Here's Dudley. His face. You can see his face. He's like, "What are you laughing at me for?" I wonder if it's raining here. Nope. 73 degrees out. Quacker, I guess he's called a seal point Siamese. That's what I was told. I don't know if that's for sure or not. He kind of like looks like a seal point Siamese, so I was like, okay, whatever you say. I know he's Siamese because he has the blue eyes. Okay, Kathy, as soon as I get done with this stream, I will take a look and then whatever you decide, I'll go ahead and put the order in on Amazon, and then when I get the shirt, we'll talk about when I wear it. He's just looking at the TV right now. Quacker, I don't know what you mean. The Discord link is not working? I don't think you can click the link, but oh, you should be able to copy it. And it should take you there. Quotations, really? Hmm. Oh, goodness. I wonder, my link should not have expired. Oh, okay, good. I'm very intrigued to see these shirts myself. Hmm. I like the design of this. I like this design. It's pretty cool. Oh, I thought you lost power again, Zoom? That sucks. No, I won't. I won't alter one of my sets. That's not part of the rules. Zim, I thought it went out and I thought it went back on. I'm sorry.
Hello there.
Focus. Focus. It says Moriarty disappears. Oh, I think I may have turned autofocus off, actually. Hey, Sambo! Sambo, welcome to the stream. But I think I'm about to call it quits for tonight. Yep. Think I'm going to save the rest for another day. Okay, so let's see what we did today. So we built out all of this today. So this rotates around. And this reveals, hopefully you can see the door here. This raises the door where Moriarty makes his getaway. And I think that's pretty much it for this part. On this part, we just started building this. So I have bag 6, 7, 8, 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10 for Friday. So I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow morning or not. I will double check with the wife to see if she wants to do breakfast or anything like that. I this is the Sherlock Holmes book Nook set quacker. Um, so if I go online, I'll try to let you guys know ahead of time. So that is where we are going to finish for tonight. It's it's this set, the Sherlock Holmes book Nook, right here. Kathy, after this set, um, well, really, I guess what's next is technically it's whatever picks. Which 1200 piece set Zim picks, and then I guess the set after that will be the Millennium Falcon mod that Randucci picked, and then it will be the Millennium Falcon. I try to build out the redemption stuff as soon as possible. So, um, I guess probably Sunday or Saturday. Saturday, I will start building whatever set Zim picks out for me. Basically, the 1200 piece one or less. Oh, look who it is. You look very sleepy, Dudley. Are you okay? He's very sleepy. Oh, Dudley, oh, you're showing your nether regions on camera. Oh, you should be so ashamed. Anyways, thank you guys for being so conversational tonight and very entertaining. I appreciate you guys so much. Tomorrow I will be on Brickocalypse with Brick Therapy at 1 o'clock. I should have that stream set up here pretty soon. I may stream tomorrow morning. I will not stream tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is game night for me. And Friday, you can expect to see me back here at 6 o'clock, and I hope to see you at 6 o'clock. So you guys are great, and I appreciate your support and love, and I look forward to seeing you on Friday. And I think actually when I close this, it will actually close for real. You all have a great night. Have a good day tomorrow. See you Friday. Bye bye.